Hello, hello, hello. Today we shall be starting the Chaosmancer. Well, I don't really see anybody that I could join in my level. So, while the maging LP. And of course, working the Coin Lord favors, so that I don't have to look back here. La 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 la. Now, how would things play out? Oh la 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 la. So many spells.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
Nothing but a tiny circle. Oh la 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 la.
Through the brush ahead.
Oh, I seem to have forgotten my invisibility scrolls. The Chaos Orb. Fire, fire. $90 AC.
This must be where the panthers make
Nah,
their
nah,
den.
nah. Let's let it make it hook. La 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 la.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air.
Da, 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 da.
As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droam. You must warn him
the
of the
chaotic
danger
buff.
of Stormreach. With luck, you
What
can
a
make it
surge
to camp
touch of
without encountering any
chaos.
Droam forces. The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yulevian's invasion theory.
Nana, how about you get cooked? It will be simple. Well, if I can get the nicest of nicest and girls, why not? Head in a pot.
A sturdy bamboo fence stands several yards off, guarded by a solitary vine thrasher.
In any case, I do have my scrolls of heal for self-healing. And only 800 hit point as a mage. So there's that. There's that. Luck. 54 charisma. To get things going. Oh, but at what cost would it be? I do have a knock on this build. To knock whatever I would need. Possibly. Even have some glitter. $312 on the chaos modifier. La. But I'll admit it has been a very, very long time since I've played Sork. A very, very long time. Tide of Chaos. Lucky by news to universal spell power. I'll be dropping some webs around. Which should be more than I need.
From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
Although I still wonder if I'll be tough enough for the solo crucible and a mage. Activate traps. La 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 la. What was that?
Ilos Rogue dead. Any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. The invasion of Zendrik will be slow. Enough, perhaps, to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
Talk about surprise. Surprise, surprise. Summer affinity. For everything that is chaos. I'll try to be getting around. La 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 la. Framework. Gotta get that stupid one done. Na 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 na. Alright, we did speed things up with days.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Oh, la 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 la. Slow but steady. One little fireball. for all the problems. Excuse me.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. Mercenaries? You misunderstand, the Medusa says. What we are looking for is a wise governor for the annexed city of Stormreach. Would the plunder taxes cover your costs? The chieftain bellows.
Oh, la 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 la.
Slay them all! The sound of Oram Thorngat. Protect our future governor. I must return to the daughters of Austrakear with the news.
And cooked meat it shall be. Oh, this whole place stinks. Off you go. There is a side. Yeah, I'll go just for the ending. Hi there, Dragon. Happy Friday. I'm sorry for being late in reading your comment. I hope your week has been well and wonderful.
By your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
Oh la la. Thank you for coming, my dear.
He's waiting for you in the plaza. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried
And my newer model would be ready for the 1st of next month. Don't know if you'll be there. But that's when I'll be debuting my new model. Hopefully you'll love it.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Uh-oh. I froze mid-air. That is not a good sign. Oh la 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 la. Oh, of course there will be some good proportion. Oh my dear. There will be many of days. There will be so much pillows that I could bury your entire head, to say the least. Wow. Let's go. And freedom. Successfully remove the stiffness out of people. Pure stiffness. Gotta calm it down. Oh dear. And what is the best cure for stiffness? Of course, something soft. Get tender.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
Austrakear.
A narrow tunnel
Get
filled with
hitting
rushing
all the
water
good
lies beneath.
feeling.
Estes the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Oh. Our ward's turn. Oh, come in. Come on, fireball. There goes your army.
You stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely
And
return
that
to
cleans
threaten
up this
Stormreach.
quest. Of course, there will be some good type below. Anything for a good rest. A good, wonderful, snazzy rest. Oh la la.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
La 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 la. I shall be cooking. Little bits. Come on out. Gotta bring in the dragon. And there will be lots of hot sauce.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates, this is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways, not even rest shrines.
Oh, this place is on fire. It's so burnt and cooked. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. I've seen a horse.
The invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the sally port. Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft out.
It shouldn't be so hot.
Leads to the other side of the wall. Doubtless the maze of twisting, turning pipes would befuddle any just as you try engaging the sally port lock. Droam flankers pour through the passage. Something crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The sally port flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Oh no.
General Taggart's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response.
Complete.
Taggart's death, the siege
Like
on
all
Summerfield
missions should be. And now I do have a carpet to stand on. Wow.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
La 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 la.
Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust.
Not too sure what will be my goal for tonight.
The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
Yeah, that I do hate this part of the water magic. Invincible, but I cannot hit anything.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
Fire, fire. Fire. Okay, here having the crest. And we'll take it and go. Although I feel like I am not hitting as hard as I should be.
It's likely secured. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to be.
La 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 la. Now to this boat.
1 down, 2 to go.
As one has gone, go boom.
Even the deep, a horrid stench permeates this galley. Apparently,
Nice, nice.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew is awakened by the alarm. The
Fireballs.
requires some kind of crest to unlock.
Got to fill it with fire.
In days like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to start all shipping and storing charter. Through the past of the kobold engineers, this panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
La 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 la.
Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
Boom. Boom, baby, boom.
This is where the crew eats. A testament to the brutality of the monstrous Droam.
Taking it easy
You can hear
tonight.
the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert kobold engineers to watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Even at this late hour. La 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 la.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Storm Reach
So
Harbor.
far, so easy. Although only 58 universal. The meta magic cast is dead, but I am not too sure. La 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 la. You're still here. Oh my dear.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
La 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 la. Fire! Oh, the magic. Oh, la 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 la.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead
Into the hall.
It shouldn't be too difficult. Construction was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers astounded by your presence. And explosives laden kobold yelps.
Oh, la 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 la.
The master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel. He leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds. Doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down. That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to
A
smash.
tiny kobold.
Something very powerful could clear it.
I am not seeing anything else coming.
Workers abandoned their efforts to dig through this natural. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of creature could have resisted the Medusa's stony gaze?
The alert is still there. La 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 la. big pile of rocks melting before me.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
No, Hugger. You don't get to get a bite of me. It is reserved to special people. Oh.
Of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Let me be. Let me be up there. At the top of you. God damn it.
Crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
No, 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 no. Denied. Denied. Ah, God damn it. That wild surge cost me 1,000 XP. That would have been otherwise easy to get. But it's too late now. Too late. He's not taking fire damage. Anyway, I try.
The demolitions master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrick. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Mission fulfilled. Still, I could go for... Yeah, let's increase the fire. Everything goes well when a place is filled with fire. And burning everything down. Time to break a siege.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location. Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold greets them.
Oh, la 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 la. No, you upstairs.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
No.
It's amazing how much damage some poison could do here. It's amazing how much damage some poison could do here. You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley. I need his report yesterday.
Oh, sure, I'm still being turned to stone even when not looking at her. La 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 la. Mon ami.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil.
Oh la 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 la.
This area serves as a field. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage.
Oh la 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 la. More snaky. Naked.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Are those casualties, or have they gone out?
Snaky, snaky.
This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient.
Kaboom!
Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
Brain can the pain. They're gonna be let go. As I'm gonna melt them down to little bit. Brain can the pain has been dealt with. Vroom.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
La 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 la. Crazy what magic can do.
Rises high above you. This bloodstained relief is suspicious. There's the body. Did they eat it?
Just a tiny bit of magic. Oh, la 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 la. Hmm, 2700.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses. Don't just stand there, fools. If more soldiers appear, the ritual must not be interrupted.
Na 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 na.
this altar? Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Come on. And then I fall all the way down. Rar. Hi there, Dan. Excuse me. Where's the Medusa?
More! I will have more!
I am not seeing her anywhere. Why did I see you when I climbed things up? Get cooked. I'll tell you now the thing that is crazy. I still have the dark apostate thing going on that stuff. Even though I am no longer a dark apostate on this tune. For months.
There were no humans on Zendrick back during the time of the giant.
Oh la 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 la.
The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
Oh. Yeah, I could do some raids tonight.
Chant echoes from the home. A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end. The hag fades away with a taunt.
You didn't really.
The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you? But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle at my beck and call.
Oh la 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 la. I'm getting wind blowing right under me. Kaboom!
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing.
I became all tiny.
The might of Drow.
I guess I should have taken a screenshot when I was small.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Drow.
Oh la 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 la.
Success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Cedric.
And done. Complete. I mean, if I do make myself smaller, I might just feel more of you. As things tighten up. There can be fun at any size. Oh la 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 la. Too rough. Rar. Hey there, True. Now that's one thing that does bother me in the Wild Mage tree is that there's no item boost. Would an universal tree help me on that regard? Don't think there would be. Oh yeah, in Inquisitor I can get such. Wand and Scroll Mastery. I'll actually need that for self-healing. Reliable self-healing. So many things to want. Enjoy all you want, my dear. Although I do wonder, should I make this model a redeem? For when someone would want to see the whole model? Fireball! Fireball, so all these shoes. Yes. Yes. Alright, true.
As you walk through the Grand Hall, one of the astral deities
More!
beckons to you.
I will have
To
more!
the south lies the Trail of Agility. To the west, the Mechanics Path. Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial.
Ah, come on, really? I bunk my head. On what did I bunk? Game, stop sending me back down. Oh, la 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 la. I jumped too high and I bunked my head on the ceiling. Like always. Always the thing that happens.
With the pull of the trial of agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Liranel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge. Liranel says, demons have breached the upper halls between here and the courtyard. Hunt down the invaders and slay them. A keening howl echoes from the gateway above the stairs.
$999. La 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 la.
The way in which the god is blocked by a potent magical barrier.
Oh my. Yay.
As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades. Another portal rends the air above the staircase, blocking the way to the courtyard.
Oh, somehow you were out of range of the fireball. Creature made of ice.
Another portal opens as the demons make one final bid before reaching the courtyard. You see two large portals open in the courtyard ahead. A barrier of infernal flame blocks the passage to the south.
Well, so far so good. Killing monsters with rainbows and fireball. What a thing to live on.
Tiana says, next comes the trial of intelligence. To complete it, enter the room ahead. Work your way.
Nothing like doing puzzles in the evening. But what would be your favorite kind of puzzles out there? If there is any. No, 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 no.
The large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades.
Oh, sweet. I'll have only the hand fight to worry about.
As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. With the click of a button, the last barrier fades. You once again...
La 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 la.
You're more clever than you first appeared. The trial of intelligence is over. The teleport statue will take you to your final challenge. Good luck. A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Rian, champion of the Archons of Shavara.
So random.
Set before you in order to reach this point. I congratulate you. One final test awaits you. The trial of strength. Rian's voice fills the room. Your last challenge.
You're done.
The trials
That will be the thing that I'll find painful playing as a caster. Boss fights will be a pain in the ass. Oh.
Amran floats high above, secured to the ground by colossal chains. The codex page the Archon spoke of must be nearby. Recover the page before the demons can reinforce the area. A portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area.
La 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 la. What luck. Oh, what luck. What luck. La 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 la. Oh.
A demon portal flickers open in the courtyard to the south.
Of course, then they'll move.
And the nearby Shavarath blades drift away. Yet before you can catch
La
the
la la la.
the portal opens in the courtyard to the west.
La 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 la. Oh, the place was too full for you. Is that it? Is that heat?
A portal begins to form, blocking the gate leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
I might be due for a little rest. Right there and then. Gotta choose your pillow finally. After all. La 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 la. Excuse me.
With the destruction of this portal, the gate to the courtyard above is now clear. A second path leads further up into a mysterious cavern.
Excuse me.
The page from the Codex of Infinite Flames lies just ahead, but the artifact is guarded by a powerful blaster. The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes comes with magic energy. The strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amrath and show it.
And a few material. Completely useless. And now all the details are with the devil. After 2 quests with demons in them.
A deep pool of foul water.
Sadly, my fireballs won't be as effective.
Entrance the Davis spoke.
Well, not before I did a scorching summer.
You found your way
To kill their fire resistance.
Now to investigate Austrakear's plan.
Yeah, I have 2 AC even as a maid. This archer can go with dirt.
The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel.
Well, come on there. More tons. You are what I'll be eliminating right away.
The devils keep the slaves' quarters sealed off from the rest of the compound. We'll have to find some way to open the gate.
Oh.
Gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress. The gate leading up into the tower is sealed tight. We'll need to find a way if you wish to find Austrakear.
Ah, come on, not a good time. When I needed to kill this group, I had to get that wild magic to hack at the wrong moment. That cost me an advantage. God damn it. And I'm just at the beginning of this life. I don't even care about being invincible. I do care if I do lose the power to kill stuff when they are all assembled.
The walls of this room are scorched and blackened, as if seared by some intense force.
That's what matters the most. Whether I waste spell point or not. Oh. As for when it comes to the magic system, it's how you use the magic that matters the most. And while also being efficient using it. Otherwise you can be a defenseless mage without any magic left.
The devils have been researching some Austrakear. Tomes of magic and scraps of ink-stained parchment litter the room.
Oh, hi. Kaboom!
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The gate to the tower is now open.
La 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 la. Oh. They're there.
Austrakear stands before an open portal below. Eberron is our next battlefield, says the pit fiend. In our return, all of Shavarath will belong to the devils. Hathara, protect my fortress while I am gone. You can begin by destroying those bothersome trespassers. The pit fiend
Protecting the fortress.
The Red East gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
Of course.
Take the fortress, cries Hathara, and Abishai respond to the call.
Of course, of course.
falls to earth, you've won the battle. The enemy is to lazy while the devil...
And down you go, lady.
Austrakear and his followers now threaten Eberron.
Alright. And now giant toad. Oh. Oh la 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 la. Done with the devils and demons for now. Well, just some good old giants that may or may not feel too big.
How delicious!
Where there is a legend in DDO, which prompt to this quest line. A prophecy about the destruction of everybody. To a certain extent.
This hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution.
And for some reason, said legend was stored in a bank
I see before me.
as a stone tablet
To us all.
for a little over 1,000 years. Onto a flying carpet like a genie.
This is a
If you had 3 wishes, what would you like them to be?
and only death will bring peace. On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign magic. Blaze looks down at you expectantly.
La 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 la. Kaboom.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up. There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones
Oh, bad giant.
These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the south.
New magic.
Quickly.
La 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 la. Up on my way, I'll be. Still, for a while, I won't have to worry about anything that has an immunity. And I'll do a specific order of attack just to kill them.
A shimmering magic crystal. The seer stands before the solemn crystal, waiting.
All right.
Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
I forgot my invisibility scroll to make things easier. And I don't have the spell invisibility either.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
That would be a rough one. La 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 la.
Not much longer. Well, I do have some iron lane. Seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source. It is near.
We just need to use my healing iron lane to be always on the giant instead. Just to give me some time.
The dust and debris of the suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
Why is this one not doing anything?
An maddened giant seer comes charging out.
Ah, la 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 la.
The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the
I'm better be safe than sorry. Due to the thing that I've forgotten. Aww.
A bright cascade of lava flows from it. Below, it forms little fluid lines into the crater's gut.
La 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 la.
4 natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer turns to him. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
Fireball. Those the further base that I am the most worried about.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
La 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 la. Denied. Be freaking denied.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Yeah, that can be the way that I can work things out. Yes, yes. I am overcharged. Denied.
The caster of the spell. Not what we think. But first, the crystal.
The freaking night. Na 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 na.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
For now, this hireling will stay there. Till I decide otherwise.
From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling.
Oh.
My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
Well then.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
This space will be rough in solo.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Oh la 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 la.
The seer awaits your order, nervously looking at the ground.
No invisibility scrolls, so until what do I do? Oh la 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 la. Well, I don't have 1,000 option.
The ritual begins.
I have to check above the bottom and the top. Auto as to whether I can grab a grow or just end up killing these tiny giant. It's a different thing altogether. That would be based on luck.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
And now, as long as I keep myself visible,
Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but it
yeah,
has been covered.
no degree of cheese. They're using fears a lot. Okay,
Molten lava forms a
well
den
that was simple.
crater's trough.
Not the way I would have preferred, but still doable.
Just in time, says Blaze. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of mad monsters is coming. The last giant falls, his mind warped utterly by the madness.
And kaboom! Now just the big giant skeleton.
Lies beyond the gate of bone. Does the caster of the madness magic wait atop that leap? A narrow ramp winds up to the top of the sky. The true caster of the madstone spell.
Now, since I am playing Iconic on the Chaosmancer,
A skeletal wall.
I won't have as many sagas as I want after Shine. So I'll have to round up with something else. Prismatic Strike is really dangerous onto a single target. As far as I see, it's the spell that I should be using each time that I do see a Reaper or a boss. It's quite something. And I'm running there as usual, but I could have used the door. Well, sometimes stuff are forgotten.
My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic.
Talking of fear, maybe I should put that in my list.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace. I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again.
This door has not been used.
Nothing like a little rainbow. These spiders have only 400 hit point. While it has been a long while, I have not done a sleeping the dust life for very long. Makes me wonder how much hit point they do have. Okay, you just appeared when I was doing spells. These are trolls. Nothing like a little fire. Na, 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 na. Mind you, due to the resource limit of caster class, where I would usually do as many optional as I can, I don't feel like I can really do them, as not all quests have 1 or 2 shrines, unfortunately. When they say it's a long range spell, it is. Oh my. It really does hand things right there and then. And there goes the troll. Dun 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 dun. And then the maze of madness.
Ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Fine. Pull this lever instead. Oh my. Them hirelings. Get a little shocked, would you? Greater color spray went for the kill, I guess. That's something usual. When a crowd control spell is just slaying stuff. Na 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 na. Now, where things I am sure will become really shaky. Is when I'll be doing that solo crucible. I prefer being on a melee tune for how resistant it can be. But I'll be there on a full caster. Only 74 PRR with all the past lives. And with the amount of hit point that I do have, yes, I might have to skip it. Because that's usually the amount of hit point that I do lose at the trap after the maze is done. Or when I'm having some degree of problem to do the swim, and that would kind of hurt in the experience. Preferably I would rather not skip it. Could still do an attempt though. And on the high side, and that's part of me that do wonder if for my next Chaosmancers, if I should just drop at least 2 levels of rogue, at the very least. Just for security caution. Because it's really hard to skip 60k of experience.
It still
Oh.
burns within all my kind.
As much as I know that I could recoup it elsewhere in the game.
Is the one I see before me.
Hmm.
Death to us all.
Although for the trap, I could easily just cast a cold fire shield. Should reduce the damage quite a lot. But then where I'll have several problems would be the second horn. As careful as I can be. I do have the emergency gibber too. For when it comes to it.
The ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
Andrea de Papa.
The door opens. Beyond a magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale's War. Does it serve to keep you out? Something etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Dar. Below it is a switch, and a receptor shaped to take some kind. The chamber has been moved beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless at its center.
Do you date a big dad? Okay. Okay then.
It would seem that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithra now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
After Sean. Lower Margrave. Could do Vecna. Could do some Velquist. I do have range too.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any foot. The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back.
I do have range.
The force of his magic fading.
Serenian Conduit.
As the valve locks into
That cannon and fight should not be too much of a problem this side. And the prismatic ray is pretty powerful. Yeah.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of door and the smell of decaying flesh. The portal to the plane of doors opens. All at once, dust rises from the floor, and the three corpses.
Off you go.
As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original
Tiny chest.
The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
Come, little ball. Let me manipulate you. Now the one trick for the Irelings
Symbol for the
is to make sure to wait for the
as the plane of Fernia
time to go.
flames engulf the wall. Lava flows from the portal above. The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets. The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is covered in as the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lamania. Moss and shrubbery engulf the room around you. The trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs and the receptors.
Have a sweet night, dragon. Hope to see you next time. Now the haunted room.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you. Time quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is vanished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking. The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this as the portal to Rizia opens.
Yeah, that this place is cooked. Big switch. Let's save it you.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of
La 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 la.
quarry screech you the giant reborn. The quarry screeches, and the forest of lament. The quarry screeches, and the ancient war force screams out as its body falls. Any other secrets it held are now lost. Its dosage with unnatural. A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
That was not a comfortable win. But really, there is no cooldown on prismatic strike. Well, they say 2 seconds. Barely noticed it.
The ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths? The long history of mankind is told in these statues.
Back there I
We
go.
are eroded, as are we.
Goodbye, bards. La 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 la. Is there a trap? Does not seem so. Does not seem so. God damn it, game. La 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 la. Instant 2 stacks. La 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 la.
Deafening hum emanating from the room ahead. Rattling.
Open sesame.
The first gong sounds. Patrick the maniacal.
Do our fix Terminator.
Large solid glass resonates with the ground beneath him. He loses his footing as the floor begins to fall away. The Aurum Reader's death will surely hamper the efforts of the Storm's Eye.
Indian. Prismatic strike is quite a killer there. Oh, to say the least.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eluded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us. I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had a tiger face.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the captain's death.
Okay, man. I become a giant. So becoming a giant is a thing with all the magic. Hi there, Braga. Sorry about what?
The cries are coming closer.
Because right now I don't know what you're sorry about. Stop sending me invite to Dota. I don't care about that game. Or MOBAs in general. I don't know why people love them.
The voice grows louder.
I feel like it's the type of game for people that don't like themselves. That's all. Hey there, Chris. What's up? Depend on what you ask. Oh dear. What kind of change would you seek, adventurer? Yeah, this hour I'm still pretty dead because the more active streamers, well, are still streaming. Thing is that I would need to dump DDO completely to be seen. Sadly, it's kinda hard to see a good game these days. La 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 la. Although funnily enough, I see more people coming to my stream when it's, well, nearly 2 in the morning. Right now it's only 11. And you know, the DDO people are the other players are kind of afraid of anything that is not a real human being behind this canal. They are too afraid. I don't play gacha games. They're horrible, horrible games. And yet my Vtuber is not an anime girl. Plus, I don't like the graphic of anime. They're passable, but it's not something that I do enjoy looking at. Besides, the people that plays these gacha games are people that can spend $1,000 every stream, because people like to see how they would get fucked by the RNGs. And sadly, I'm really tight in money. Cannot play that at all. Hey.
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for...
The orc who spoke to your side told you that if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Well, that was a long, like, time.
No gun. Disgusting presence.
No repairs. Meow.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters.
But man, some of these wild magic. Even a neutral, they make me waste mana. La 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 la.
Ruzek draws his weapon intent on not taking any hurt. As Ruzek slips to the ground, he catches his ear.
Come on. Die. Not too sure why sometime Chaos Orb is just doing nothing. Not too sure.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and warnings. Outlaws have been dispatched. What are they doing in the orb?
La 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 la.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
La 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 la. Little chest. So are you. Hey there, Brigga. Hey.
The orc command post looms before you.
And there you go. Alright, all the level 13 quests are done.
The orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I shed? My memories are lost. I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area, and these ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire. You want the giant relic? Hobgoblins, we've got a deal there. God access. Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill. With that, the hobgoblin disappears through the passage.
Dun, 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 dun. Na 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 na. Excuse me, I lost my death ward. I'm sorry. La 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 la. Ah. Oh, come on. That was supposed to work.
The last conspirator falls. It's time to find the giant's relic.
The giant's relic. Dun dun dun.
As the rusty door swings open, a cry. King Bendex has ordered your death. Emerging from a secret passageway. You have no reason to let you live.
And until level 16. Welcome back, Braga. Hope that your day has been beautiful. Advance. Well, I have light the mage. Sunburst might actually be pretty powerful. No, of all things. Yeah, one in scroll mastery. Now to the door. Leveling slowly but kindly. No, 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 no. The big tour. Let's get in there. La 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 la.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the shadows when you are prepared to swear undying
910 hit point.
The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me.
Could be enough to work with.
Has refused your bid that you be slain.
Could be enough. Fire! Fire! Must be elsewhere in the tour. La 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 la. Bad connection again. Oh no. Oh no, Braga.
Lies dead at your feet. A golden globe your way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Do people ever send all there to other people where you work?
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others
They never seem to update their internet.
deactivated as well.
They never seem to. Hmm.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place.
Although I hope that otherwise you're not having an hard time at the job.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door.
Down goes the big giant.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble.
As they're getting
Just large enough to
cared for.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble. It's just large enough to crawl through.
Big, huge sunburst.
Ancient gear.
Well, they are the one coming to me.
The path forward is open.
Not the other way around.
The portal master stands with magic, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die.
La 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 la.
I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragons find out the portal master threatens, they will. The portal master staggers and falls in the cloud of madness.
And that's the end for this quest.
What came over me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Ah. La 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 la. Well, now I could tell myself that I'm done with Giant Hold. But he got to I'm pretty sure my booty is very small for the giant. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll give it one attempt. But in mind that I might not be able. Her hate shine. That's actually tempting. To break up the same grind I did yesterday. But here I am at level 16 on my crazy carpet.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here.
And would you go for my booty,
Wash away
Raga?
along with my flesh.
Would you go for my booty?
Not reach.
If you could. Oh dear. La 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 la. $44 item.
Jorgunda, man of the storm's fist, sneers at you.
I am set on my course. Hi there, Maddie. Yes, I did see the pics. I would say that from all that outfit, the bow was definitely the more beautiful thing. You just added 2 more? My. A glider. It's okay. It's a-okay.
Maze of cunning.
La 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 la. Ooh.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Oh my day, you cute. Another champion over there. Okay. I guess I'm all right in there. You must have. If it's cute, you must have. Yes. Gonna definitely be pinching your beautiful ears, dear. With all these ideas that might be running through you. But the most important part is that you enjoy yourself. Oh my dear. How hard to get up there? Because I can. Alright, fire shield. Alright, I'm surviving that part.
gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole using the rope.
I do survive. Yes, I am soloing the crucible on a caster. So I kind of have to be careful. Ah, goddammit, really? Oh, what magic.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
La 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 la.
Apparently unguarded.
Okay, that the Horn of Agility is done. La 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 la. Now there's only this swim that I'll have to worry about. I'm playing Sorcerer just to get the epic past lives. I'm not sick. And that universal spell power bonus can be pretty helpful later down the line. And no, I will never play Dota. Although I might give a try for Palia.
The test of instinct has reset.
Once I'm done with my Wild Mage past lives.
Instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
I'm taking only 91 damage.
The test of instinct has reset.
That's not too bad. Ah, freaking ceiling. La 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 la. Dun, 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 dun.
You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever.
Alright. Her 3 G4. One, 2, 3, 4. Na 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 na.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place,
Alright, that's open. Now, next would be the part where it's easy to F up. And I don't even have a swim spell going. So I have no idea if I'm wasting my time or not. Oh, la 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 la.
the rush of swift water emanates.
Well, down for the swim I go. As careful of a swim that I can.
The swift current churns as it makes its way around the center
Fireball on all of you. I got the horn. I got it. Yeah, seems that I'm fine enough. I know how to play it, this quest. And with only 16 swim.
Furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Oh la 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 la. Okay, seemed that I got more than enough Reaper to get to the 100. Full XP. Full XP Crucible. I'm missing 4 Brickable. But they're after the bus room. At the end, I'll still get the XP from there.
You hear Rogan the bugbear's growling voice.
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist.
Now that I will get it.
Your champions survived.
Ah,
You all won your place in the hall.
all that power.
Maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertuber, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy.
Then after that, it's the level 14 quest that will be my priority.
They'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Austrakear hobgoblins. Proud the fearless.
Oh yeah.
Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his
I'm slaying them all.
soft-looking traitors to Stormreach.
And now it's an arena. There is nowhere to run.
Today, the Storm's Fist.
And that's my ransack. Come here, 61k of experience. Although it did take me about 5 minutes longer than I usually do when I play melee, but yeah, it's still a huge amount of experience.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity.
Happy Harpy again.
Greatly appreciated.
Oh. Now time for the devil's invasion.
Austrakear stands before you. Too late, mortals. The brainer ore is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you. And what remains of those members of Gatekeepers?
Slowly but surely.
An ore thong guards a cage containing a large diamond. Guard out of the way. You can now open the cell doors.
Better be getting them all.
And says, one last thing. I can open
Ah,
Gatekeeper
still can't believe that I did the crucible on what is basically just a mage.
This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it. Thanks to Barret, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance. As you enter the alleyway, you stop cultists guarding the Gatekeeper's blade.
I think I got them all.
As you enter the Gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second Gatekeeper portal in the corridor.
I got them all. Them all.
As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The Gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected.
Yes.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the very
There you go. Now that would be pushing it. Not get a rest for the end fight. Everybody doing their thing.
The cleric turns towards you, livid rage. The cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise and defend me!" The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility.
Off you go, mister. Down to subversion. I'll let him in there. Do not be afraid.
Cave complex. You arrive at the 12's secure storage facility. It's time to find the disturbance you were sent here to. Austrakear says
We're all dead live.
found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. I need the rest of the facility to remove your skills, pet babies. Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowed to use a codex page. Now then, get to work. The pit fiend continues. I expect you to retrieve the Titans from my forces in Shadowrock. Else. The slod almost snuffs, but it seems to have company, master. So much for your vaunted secrecy. Austrakear snaps. Take care of it. I expect
Yeah, dear.
to burn you to ash.
That takes care of all the elementals. At the cost of half of my magic. I know that there's a shrine pretty close. So why not? Why not? Hey there. Hope you're having fun on your side. Oh dear.
Something about these crates seems
Right now I'm doing my level 15 grind. 1T. Just got done with the 13s. You know, it's the 14s I'm doing. Out of this time with the wild mage. And I am roasting some devil. I'm roasting them good. Mm-hmm. Oh, la 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 la. God damn it. I cannot aim well. Chaos Mage. 25 stream strike. Oh my. So many points that you'll have. Oh, so many. Oh, la 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 la. You spend most of them already? Oh my. And that cleans it up. Then to the marketplace. 60k on throwing lots of stuff. Gotta throw all this stuff. Although never know. Maybe that wood becomes a redeem. or throwing some specific stuff altogether. Alright, maximum wand mastery. At least so that my heal scrolls have much more value to heal myself up.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind the... A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carver.
Oh, my background music is done.
Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling their weight. Carver invokes the power of the codex.
Cannot believe it's already been 4 hours.
And suddenly living copies of the Vtuber appear from nowhere. Look, it's simple.
Man, that time do pass fast.
Growls the Rakshasa. But understand us.
I get to eat Manila Solve. Oh la 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 la. Off you go. Them big bad Ortons.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself, says Carver. Oh, lots of magical energy.
Ah, come on. Really? I have to get that 2-way invincibility when I'm about to clear a pack. Every time. So far, I'm not a fan of that randomness. Because I don't... While there is some time that the invincibility could be wonderful, it never happens when I need it.
Have some more of me.
Or else the tiefling.
I gotta go, but don't worry.
Three more souls. Nom nom nom. Delicious little soul. La 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 la. Not a good time for a little rest. No, no, Mr. Champion. I am not letting you do anything to me.
And just I can make lots of copies. And just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things, I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. If I only also. You see. Come on, copies. And your king.
The devil still threatens the city, but at least now an army of carver copies conquer instead.
And no more copy. The photo machine has been lost. The photocopy machine has been lost. Yes. Devil's Invasion out. Now to the Necropolis. And then hesitating if I do Age of Rage or not. Because I'd still need some extra experience anyway. And again, I don't need the loot there. my guild is doing. Something in the marketplace. Ah. Yeah, I do use fire. I should be okay for Ghost of Perdition. And I can remove fire immunity, so Inferno of the Dam won't be a problem.
This once magnificent temple was ravaged by the pirates' forces.
But things might get iffy at a litany. Very, very iffy. Jumpy, jumpy. I have a sunburst in that place with undead. I think they'll have a bad time. Little tots behind my head. A pretty little head. And a poof. I'm just running an insta death for the undeads. Don't think they'll have a good time with me.
The seal shudders and opens the depths of the temple. A voice echoes in your mind. Summon forth.
Come here, golems. Please be well assembled. And I'll cook the plate once more.
Lost in prayer, the high priest bows before the altar of the vault.
3,400. You shall see the sun, vampire. You shall see the sun. He's not quite dead.
An orb shines soft green light on several menacing statues of both.
Oh. Enjoy the light. Like you should be. La 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 la. Weeping Doom.
The high priest orders
Goodbye, vampires. Yeah, I guess for my few time that I go until Anis, I think I'll be doing an healer for your group. Might not be the best healer, but could make one. Sorry to keep people healthy. Na 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 na. Up.
heat rises from the menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned.
To the inferno of the damned.
A hoarse voice echoes through the stones. Seek the flame guardians, defeat them. The Black Abbot's cultists have beaten you here.
Yeah, what have first room?
Sunlight streams in.
Already double repair.
Intense heat erupts from this potency. Flames of damnation engulf this room. The guardian goes as the flames do. He will not burn unless they do. The fourth torch flares tonight, bringing the guardian. Find and defeat his undying soul.
Tough, here go elemental. No benediction for me.
Plants somehow withstand the intense burning of the infinite flame.
And I am on a yellow alert. And there's nothing that I can do. And suddenly it's red. La 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 la.
As the last blue flame flickers out, hasten to the remaining three.
The alert's gonna play rough on me.
Light lessens the cursed one, before turning the rift opens around the planet. Flames fraught this world is curiously devoid of flame. The torches lie cold. They crave the heat.
La 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 la.
Now silence the flames to silence once more. A chill fills the room.
Up we go.
Light the flame. Seek it out.
69 monster.
Warriors sleep in this chamber. Its west entrance collapsed. This familiar burns with intense flame. Only he will arise when the torches are dulled. The cinder spawn springs forward.
La 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 la.
There is but one. The rope ascends into flowing lava, bubbling across the room's ceiling. While the flames the final undead the abbot's foul knockouts are no more. Finish
I am at 5 monsters away from conquest.
the cinder spawn accepts you as a worthy opponent and agrees to hold you against the
Well. I guess I'll be taking what I can. La 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 la. Oh. Why am I jumping down there? I'm going to ghost. Litany is not right away. Ah. Nah, I'll be skipping the Age of Rage. I'd rather do something else with the later quest. And at 17, I do get some more spell point. La 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 la.
corpses hanging from the tree of woe rustle ominously.
The tree of woe. Whoa. The tree of woe.
The tunnels run deep.
Oh, whoa.
Lonely lost souls call out to him from several philosophers mull curiously. The wayward philosophers gather in the ice.
Fire shield. Spectre's lingering touch. Na.
Chamber beneath, you see the freeing the soul-bound brothers from the abbot's tyranny opens the depths of the abyss, and the fury calls again, louder and clearer.
No problem. Big bad fireballs to solve all the problem.
The souls of these giants are bound to the protective seal. The first soul has been released. The Doomsphere's most trusted followers the souls are considered, but mine is yet not. Come to me.
I'm not gonna be greedy. Just gonna throw all the prismatic thing that I can. And that ends it right there. Solid 34k. Oh.
The corpses hanging from the tree of woe rustle ominously in the wind.
La 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 la. Alright, late any time. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, I have to talk to him twice.
The black mausoleum is grand, yet Spartan, yet the order of the macabre glows red through the stained rock. The wall feels as if it close in and crush you.
La 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 la.
The hallway tightens with small The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush.
And to the bottom.
Grind throughout the black mausoleum.
Then missing and Sharn. La 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 la. La 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 la.
The right signal disk begins to glow green.
Well, I'm not going anywhere for now. So that's whatever. I am bursting with chaos. Such green things. La 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 la. By all the energy.
Select signal crystal grows green.
Na 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 na.
The only way forward is down.
Alright. Time to go to the bottom.
The air grows cold and thick as you descend deep into the black mausoleum.
And answer the dragon questionnaire.
You fall into a small village. Ahead of you, a black dragon sleeps.
I will rend your wings. Silver flame, never. If something I would have done. Destroy. He and his stayed the same. I would follow. He deserved the Crusade de la Canard and Compassion, or the Silver, Engage, to sphere.
Dragon lets loose a roar as the east doorway opens. The path to Tolfur beckons you.
And now to level 17. Oh yeah. What do I get? More spellcraft. A new level 7 spell. I could take protection. It ain't doing that much in the grand scheme. But it can be useful at time. And a level 8 spell. Greater Shout. Incendiary Cloud. It does obstruct. Black Dragon Bolto can be pretty crazy. Well, if I were to move from summer to whatever the season for the earth. Then I can get a little more over there. More Reaping Point. Huge little boost. It's T5 of her 7 that gives the leap. New mistake. Let us go through. Thank you for letting me in. To the crazy district. How are my save? 28 Fortitude, 34 Reflex, 32 Will. Goodbye, little mind flayer. You want to be flaying anybody? I have 2900 spell point with 1000 hit point. That was kind of unfortunate that I got knocked down by an hurricane.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full.
But things like that can happen. Now, thankfully, since I am playing a mage,
This Smythe fellow is involved in
I can just pick these 2 journals, the door, and pick up the last journal.
In any case, no one will notice
And
the
that way it
disappearance
can
of
be
some
pretty
common street
simple.
rabble.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery.
Payment and delivery. No, no, little doggo. You do not follow me inside.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive.
He followed me inside anyway. La 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 la. Come on here. And cook it goes. Oh, you are immune to fire. It does remove my hit point pretty fast. Need some self-healing there. And off you go.
Streets of the Saltire district. But who is this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken?
Time for me to get
Investigation is
lost at
complete,
the sea.
But another is just beginning.
And be all wet. Then it will be shine time. Oh, all in.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air.
A warforged waves you over.
La 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 la. Hooked underwater lions.
Water near these ruins churns violently.
Might be a long name,
Unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be.
but that's what they are ultimately.
Now that this ritual site has been dealt with,
Now UMD will never be a problem on a charisma build. 50-60 plow, 62 bluff. That never hands.
containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underworld. Have formed small. Sarkwagen must have taken from his cargo inside.
What a committee.
You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sarkwagen creates some sort of magical barrier.
Now here's the funny thing. Even though I'm doing wild damage, pure wild damage, I have that stuff that still have the bad news from the apostate cursed for some reason. I don't know why it's still there. But I am not that. And if it was not enough, my staff also have the appearance of being buffed by a dark apostate. Sometimes I don't know how things work.
A Sarkwagen standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Daggermore, he croaks. More forces rushing up and caves nearby.
But sometimes things are simply like that. And it does not go beyond. Hello, Mister.
The Sarkwagen ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily.
I actually don't remember when was the last time that I've played Pure Caster.
The Sarkwagen stands before a vast book, which allows ships to come and go.
Welcome back, Gregor. Welcome back.
With the Portal Master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use them.
Fireball for you. It's Just like Christmas. But instead of lump of coal, you get a fireball.
Your search is finally over.
La 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 la. Bracers of order and chaos.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous
Well, I've been running for quite a little while now.
the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coroner of the Clifftop Adventurers
La 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 la.
Tower District of Sharn.
You cannot hide away from the truth. Truth, they said. La 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 la.
Isabelle waits for you atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabelle tells you to
I
take
do
the
feel
elevator to the
well.
terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to
But I'm not used to it anymore.
boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial after nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to the windows shatter, agile flames swirl. I'm Lucien Vaughn, inventor of the boarding house and all-out attack.
Nothing like a well-assembled group of thugs. And just obliterate them all. Like it's nobody's business. And I shall make my way. Na 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 na. No more little fishy. I could see myself having a couple of problems in best laid plans. They are indeed running after me. But I don't think they get to enjoy the sight. I don't think they do.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers. Piercing call from the direction of the terrace. Sends the rain like anything you've seen before.
Fireballs.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended.
And down they all go.
Lucy and Vaughn.
Like usual.
The sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaughn. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you.
Says Vaughn.
The beacon belongs to me.
Pendant
I
of the
gave
Hazard
Roma
Sky.
good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Although it ain't doing anything for me.
Collapses beneath you.
Red rain. I think all that the blood will be dry.
You step into Zelith Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside. Quick. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as a concealed back door
Na na
slams
na 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 na.
You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. The towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them to stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood has fallen here.
No plague.
Time to mop up the mess.
Not now. I would have rather be completely surrounded by a huge amount of mob.
Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left before. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged on the victim's side. You also notice
Breaking door.
a chest full of coins is left to locked and unlocked. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's much wisdom in this here. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder
La 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 la.
Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the motives than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building.
Well, maybe they'll find me again. I don't think I've killed them all. But usually conquest arrive way before the end. La 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 la.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs
Little goons.
branches in anticipation as you near the crime scene.
They shall be
After
gooning.
examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just
Na 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 na
cleaning
na
up
na
a match in an
na
underground
na
fighting ring
na.
down in the cogs. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black.
And there's one
Attempts to make this the
just
perfect
wanted to
all
talk.
of Fallon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door.
La 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 la.
You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask
Oh, I
thugs
still have the
have
defeated gang members.
winning personality.
Ah, come on, Wild Surge. Come on. That invincibility is useless. You just push what I need to do. Well, gotta kill them all. No takesy backsy.
Head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zealot awaits your results. Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that runs deeper into the heart of Hawk's Gate.
It's a party. Zappy zap zap. Na 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 na.
The door to the pawn shop is
Through that little pawn shop.
the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other caskets. A different body, the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes.
Ah, people are trooping in front of the door.
A shattered pin bearing Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. A tiefling stands before you.
That's good for them.
Remember from your recent adventures. The superhero shop meeting and hooked the Zolkis to answer questions. Zolkis steps through a dimension, his face glowing with a smug fun. The rookie doesn't even need his full bodyguard to notice. The troll Topaz, yet another.
La 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 la.
Now, meet up with Zep.
Ugh. Hmm. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, little gangsters. They're gonna be gangster till they cannot.
Like the dirt that falls in the streets from above. You've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in the shop.
Little webbing there.
You stoop down to search the contents of Malin's check. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder got to him. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin is a note with loose ends. More slashes on the palm. This time you see you wonder how you could miss such an important clue. The slashes reveal to read the killer's signature. Whoever did this was
Alright, you two. You did not come with the rest of your group.
no. The victims all worked
You are a little lost.
too much about his operations down in the top.
Ain't gonna deal with you like that.
fill her in on the clues you found so far.
I'm gonna do you dirty.
Talking to the residents has given you more insight. A familiar voice echoes.
Conquest and ransack.
Part of make it look like an accident, didn't you understand? Leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now, Zealot,
La 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 la.
only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Security. A little of a mess there.
Zealot shakes her head. Sometimes
Exactly 10 minutes.
sometimes it's family.
Hmm.
Cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next.
Ah, so many colors.
Trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
Oh, although I do need a quick little break before continuing. So I'll be right back as soon as I can. I still have some fun. Gonna go for a snack here. Oh.
You've arrived at Club Coffee, a popular night spot owned by Ormond. Counselor Stella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can have a wedge between the Ormond. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard.
Now let me in, mister. I want a drink for each of my viewers.
The dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to them.
La 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 la.
The employees report
No desk anywhere.
you can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
Or so it seems.
Go back to the Talenta plane. Don't say that we must part.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Clawfoot's manager. Piercing along, reverberating. The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!
Yeah, days up to come mostly as champ.
More dimension doors?
Ah la 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 la. Nobody there. Na 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 na. All of you can go. Oh. Dun 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 dun.
Others will crush you. Just forever. More attacks are on the way, but for now, have a moment to rest. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
Nobody raised the kitchen.
Sign on the door. Infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open.
La 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 la. Goodbye, little rats.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Goodbye. And the Medusa, you are cooked.
Peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally
With fresh body in the bar.
keeping her and Encore alive. Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan.
I'm not
and
claiming
Arcana.
that too. Oh no no. Then best to lay the plan.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed
Deal,
to be
deal,
a disgruntled
deal.
employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse.
La 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 la.
Victor leans over and whispers.
This quest will be a pure mess.
But it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
Pure mess. I prefer to do it in a melee, this one.
And nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh no. They're now chasing me. Oh la 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 la. Get off me, chump. Okay, where would the thing be? I'm there for a ledger. But I ain't seeing it. I'm definitely not doing the optional. 4K optional would be out of reach. Ah, there you are.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding.
There you are.
Hear a scream of pain from up above. The scream cut short with steel. Hear a gruff voice howl. The roof! The roof! A more measured
Triangle.
what of it? The excited girl bounces around.
Thanks.
Otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome youth, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. Whatever documents were stored in the office are long salvaged. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab, or wherever those mercenaries were. Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby.
We have a security breach! Yeah, quickly! Find them! You constantly! This is one of Bond's prototypes! You think you're clever?
No. Not a good time.
Virtually limitless. I press this button, more guards show up. Just wait.
Not a good time to get knocked down.
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
Ah, la 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 la.
Oh, just teleport away.
Victor tries to do just that. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's going nowhere.
Okay, they just automatically get upstairs on their home. I have my ransack already. Things cannot get messier. La 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 la. Yeah. Far from perfect. Far. La 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 la. La 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 la. Seem like I can get the optional done. With that last one. I could get that. Most likely. La 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 la.
Victor directs more guards away.
continues. Forge rays coalesce in the air. And streams of
La 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 la.
I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Yeah. Go away now.
Magical barrier around him fades away.
Rank 86. Oh. Not just business.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
La 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 la.
Grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick, like, and I'll ferry you up to their window.
Mr. Vault, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of.
Oh, deep normal so give plus stream and more per stack.
Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I
Well,
admit
now.
that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vault. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormridge. Don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not
Barely
present,
enough
Mr.
XP to get to 18.
A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. A calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman
La,
releases
la,
a
la,
strange
la,
whooping
la.
bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man releases a blow from somewhere. You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this for sure.
Alright, time to go.
She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow.
Hammer Wild
He says to
Surge.
head to the southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source sleds can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the high.
Another wave of noise bursts.
Show those brutes they can't mess with me.
Are they dead? Really hate you.
A strange-looking goblin glides up over the bridge.
They all hate me.
Forms that lies on the source land. The goblin shouts abuses and no escort.
Those nobodies
Ah.
your flea-bag nose. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook on my thread.
Wait up, mate. On set to work together.
Oh, come on! Really on my prismatic spray, the test weapon, and make me waste magic on a quest that has only one shrine in the middle. Well, more like the 3/4 of the quest.
Now move before the fireworks start.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions.
Ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends.
I really cannot be spell point happy in spending.
Bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking the door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out. Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Exploding bats? Guards, what a circus. Who's going to explain?
What a circus.
Watch come the morning.
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
La 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 la. There's always a circus somewhere.
Shadows move from the arches of a nearby market. More of Font's mercenaries await their attention.
La 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 la. Them bushes.
An airskiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near old Pony Tower. Goblins swarm.
La 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 la.
A mage fire cannon. Must have been holding that was.
400 spell point before the shrine.
Iron defender proud.
La 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 la. Well, that's just in time.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaught's mercenary rule?
La 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 la.
Gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the Mage camp.
Oh, and about half of this spell point to take care of Gish.
You were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using style wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
You should have stuck with mine.
You're my next meet right after these outlanders.
Gish charges to
Down you go.
A chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above him. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture,
Not the freaky little goblin.
the goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just me. Great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over. Don't make me wait all night.
The goblin's voice echoes through the mist.
Remember, I can always drop Miss Isabel on her head and knock off early. Then I visit you some other time. You get me?
High above the construction yard, a source slowly drifts up. Elizabeth's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Like fish in a barrel. Catch! Get him, lads!
Screams Urk as he tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins.
Although when playing range, he does not run away placing mines. La 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 la. Invalid target. Then where are you going at? Herc. Game over for you. And now down to the cogs. Before doing Shanti's next part. The mastermind. Well, that ring does have Wizard Dream. I guess it could be useful. Could always be useful. La 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 la. Oh, I forgot to turn in just business. Whatever, I'll do that after I'm done down there. One step at a time. As things can be said. No, 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 la, 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 la. When things needs to be done, they shall be done. Not well admit at time I kinda wish that I had a TR partner. At two people it's always more fun.
You follow the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber.
No, 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 no.
The mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. The voices grow louder as you round the corner.
Open the way. I'm blowing you. I'm blowing through all of you.
Our vengeance in the city above. As the forge wave falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the
-1.
The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes.
Now to the scheme of the enemy. Little goblins needs to be taken care of. A little more carpet to be had. Oh. All of this party is under a roof? I guess I kind of never watched Upward. But it does. Oh, that does. La la. I hope that everybody had a good week. Ongoing.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might keep silence.
Can I please be much closer of each other? But otherwise you cannot aim at me. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. With a little bit of magic, things can be burnt.
More Dask grunts are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders.
La 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 la.
You pull the lever, triggering an
Then smash and burn.
as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. The portal opens. Fiends flood into the ruin.
No, this poor either is mine.
Demon! You the Rakshasa lets out a shrill gasp, surprised at committing the best of the This must remember my name. One demon falls.
Then.
Another streams out of the portal in its place. The ornate artifact shatters. The portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber.
Hmm. Ooh. Smash and burn will be quite a mess. Like usual. Although I guess I could say it would be more than a mess this time around. Hmm. Lots of fight will be ongoing in there.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man and a skeleton. The store's engine coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding. There is a way to get inside. Faster armor.
Well, I guess it's better to get that now. Oh my god. Really? I got to get champions all over. La 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 la. No.
You jangle the iron cabinet, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key. As you enter the room, you hear someone
Knock knock.
Special cargo, you nitty first. We'll make them pay for messing with our archive.
Okay, not as much as a mess than I thought it would have come.
The few remaining halflings scramble out of this chamber, screaming in panic. Oromar is off the ground, but there are still forge rates to slay. The air grows warm around you as you enter this room. Forge rates drift over the old machinery.
So that's a plus. Hmm. Let's take you out. Chaos about. Oh yeah, sure. Give me that when I'm falling. But I cannot really do a correction course. Oh, la 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 la. Smashing all the cargo. Smash, smash, smash.
Dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke.
All the forge rips are gone. Now, how about that last cargo? Oh, there you are.
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed.
Here you are. That DDO was far. Very, very far. Trolls of the Fungus Lord.
It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
La 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 la. I'll be loving things down. Almost certainly. That's the last one at max level 17.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
La 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 la. Sometimes I am surprised by the range of web. And it just happened. La 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 la. Oh, and now you're coming down there.
Leaps through the sewer pipes that the red rat zombies use. The source of the creatures must be.
Now you do. Let me get this place.
Feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel. The chill of the cavern gives way to warm, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger. The source of the red musk zombies must stay.
No. Jayland is sleeping. Sleeping hard.
Room is out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red phenomenon. At the room's center is an unusual-looking mindful. With the shutter, you realize that this building is covered in fungus.
Nah, 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 nah.
Is creating all of the spores responsible for creating these abominations of
Nah, 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 nah. New ho. Yeah, I'll take my level 18 now. That was far to be a comfortable win. Alright, and where is the Salsa trainer? He's tiefling. La 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 la. And now I can have the nuke of Meteor Swarm. Took a little while.
Everyone at Lordgrave University is talking
But there
about
you
section
go.
in the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University Air Shuttle in Sharn and speak to Safelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
La 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 la. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Vaunt Arcano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face...
For your own safety.
The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Vaunt's arcane assistant. The manager says that Vaunt's security detail has kidnapped the informant they were supposed to meet. They're probably... Open a door to the Sky Coach Goggles, capture that fractious wizard.
And then suddenly plague. It's to crest. Really, they're walking on the safety. Okay then. Okay then. The crest target. Oh la la.
A small figure towers in the corner, menaced by
That's a pretty normal pack, no champ. Only the SLAs will do. As simple as things can be. And you go away here.
The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Oh.
The radiant idol sky coach. This is jungle Outlander. You can't just blunder around things. The people who matter in this city want public rights of their shots broadcasted before the citizens. I leave these barbarians.
Yeah, goodbye, lady.
Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaunt security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaunt.
Yeah, House of Pain. And blown deadline. Yeah, let's walk you out.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open.
Let's walk you out.
2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives her a head start and goes back to
Oh, of course. I'm getting that invincibility when I'm about to attack. Now I have my skills on timer. Always at the most unfortunate time. Messing with the timing.
More so than usual. Encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
What luck. Oh, what luck.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them.
You still need to catch me up if they want to get to me. Wow.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
And then suddenly I am a giant. Ah, here's the lady. Come to me. Come speak to me. Don't be shy. I'm not out there hunting for souls. And then I become tiny.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious...
Invincible now. When I need to clear up an alert. I swear, out of all the surges, the one that makes invincible, and because of not being able to damage anything, is the only wild surge that I do really not like.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside?
Na, 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 na.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Oh yeah, they have elf-hounds. Well, I'm gonna give them hell then. That's as simple as it can be. I will give you my chaos bomb. Na, 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 na. Do you enjoy your fireballs? It'll keep yourself warm. Very, very warm.
At least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Yeah, there's the chest. Ah. Ooh. Then the blown deadline.
God of Wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Austrakear's High Priest wants to meet with you after hours. The High Priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufactory. An imposing man dressed in enormous finery beckons you from the main courtyard. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of flowers that comprises the middle Memphis district. To your surprise, you find the warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded.
Got you.
So you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Only your name and intruders assist.
Oh, hypnotism. Of course. Of course.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the
Of my freaking course.
pushing open the doors and there's a wave of hot air. The people mind you know that you climb down in the clouds and up in the suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The wooden plank of machine gets louder and you closer to the passage. You've reached the center of the
La 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 la.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Fucking lightning pulls through the grating as the device overcharges and melts.
Yeah, I don't need to take care of them. Kind of all alone. Hi there, Walk.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the crack. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself...
Good evening. You finally made it.
Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down. The last piece of equipment in the manufacturing sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to fall.
Oh, la 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 la. I hope your day has been well.
A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? Okay.
The massive construct mounts a power drain.
Fireball. And hello, big machine. There you go. So right now I am playing a mage. Well, Sork. Oh yeah, I could technically replace Fireball with Meteor Swarm. Access to the 9th level of spell. And I'm burning quite a way.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach beacon. Vaughn's protection against vengeful forgeries. The beacon will surely...
Well, the only thing better than throwing fireballs is throwing meteor swarms.
Vaughn's nose. And if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
It truly news. And empty a room. 15 stream strike. More power. More power in points. The old day where PowerPoint was actually a thing. I don't think people use that anymore. Of course, natural one on command. Of course. Of course.
Says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while.
Fireball, mother trucker.
Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotech, it is my
Me, I'm
pleasure
just
to announce the
bringing the pain train.
of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in black.
That is all.
The Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells.
Oh.
If you please.
Damn this box to stop! Will you listen to me?
Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But
I'm there. I'm there, basically.
I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes. Lady in the back.
The usual level grind.
Arcane Apprentice comes in any color you like. As long
Although I'm basically doing what I did yesterday, since I went back to level 15. So it's most likely gonna be the same quest.
The device does not depend on Sharn's manifest zone in
Oh, although I'm already at the 7-hour mark.
see the same perfect results.
And unlike yesterday, I cannot do a quick finish.
What's going on?
I can bell early.
Lucien Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacular.
But I'm not reaching 20 in the time. And I noticed that you leveled up. You're now level 13. My dear magician, dear and sweet magician. Na 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 na.
You've recovered the stolen return the artifacts, where he once again guard the city and protect it for thousands of years.
And up goes the meteor swarms. And you, I hope that you're well up there. It's been raining, so temperature is within pleasant again. Don't tell me you were cooking, that you were getting cooked. Oh dear. And time to go finish the cogs. And let's start with alcohol. 37 Celsius. Yeah, that sounds like hot. It does sound like hot. $120 is most likely gonna be the comfortable temperature. Surfing on a carpet.
You expected to find find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the Forge.
This time it's this soul that I'm getting in.
Circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the Forge by using the pipe system. Style security doors control the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system.
One meteor swarm cleared the entire room. Okay, it's the other tunnel.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Ooh, I hope that your temperature will be cooling down. If it was 37, I don't want you to cook or be cooked.
Tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation.
August is your hottest month.
Back to the entrance. Fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes.
By the way, well, it does not happen every day. There is usually an explosion once every week. Since they dig deeper. So an explosion, I'll be seeing that. Will not be the first time.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chance says.
Yeah, there could always be worse things.
Pulling the wrong lever will summon the fire. You make your choice and
There could always be worse.
Code red, disturbance in construct maintenance. Send for City Watch. Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
Alright, now security. Armor class. Bonus to armor class equal to 1/3 of your wall damage level for 20 seconds. Oh, la 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 la. They had the randomness correct for when they did the Scion of Limbo. But man, these things change so often.
I will have more!
Hey there, Deadly. How are you? Rar. You just got home. Nice. You can now kick back and relax. As it is, I won't hide you. I'm playing the Legend Chaosmancer as well, the Mage. I don't know. It does give something random every time. Like the way that this class works is that you get a buff or a debuff every about 3 times per minute. I finished my racial yesterday. And now it's the time for the iconic. Gotta get that universal spell power. And it does have this sound. "45 racial past lives."
Welcome back, Mr. Vaunt.
Oh. But the way that the race function is that you do get to strip immunity based on your season. Any immunity. So if you don't want to play the Chaosmancer as while the mage, there would always be the possibility to just do one of these savants and have early immunity strip.
Can be seen lurking outside.
Gun you.
That should help protect the area.
So, do you know when you'll get a new weekend out there? Been a while since you've got time for yourself. In August, that you'll have some time to breathe. July is next month, then August. Let me jump up there. Thank you very much. Keeps raining on you. Oh my. And I just shrinked. I am smaller than a valve. I repeat, I am smaller than a valve.
Members of the Dark Gang. One of the goblins runs off into an adjacent room.
Oh yeah, with the mage, Greater Color Spray is a spell that they normally get. Mind you, I still go in Fade Dark to get the SLA. Simply because they had damage for the Chaosmancer. Well, that was a weird direction that this meteor swarm went.
Follow the goblin that ran off. He may know its way.
Ooh.
Into the depths of the trash system. The Dusk Thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door.
Well, pretty much the usual. It comes with Chaos Bolt as an SLA. One target. Chaos Fear that create pretty much an explosion around. And then there is Wild Strike. That basically act as a dot. Although I still need to play more to know how everything stick together. Right now I'm not even in a pick out of this first life of Wild Mage. Yeah. And I'm getting already tired. Alright, my last cogs. Then time to grab my sagas. Which is basically only 3.
Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble. Please find it and figure out what's the nightmare running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery beasts that inhabit them.
Up.
Railton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are the culprits. But how did they wiggle?
Off you go, Fear. And off you go, Mr. Jabizu. I started this life. I bought 100 hill scrolls. And I've pretty much burned through them all. I'll need to do a refill.
You managed to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
Alright, now good to pick up all my sagas. Mister, give me my bags. Well, I'm pretty sure well, CC, not outside the normal, I would say. Since it's still mostly, it's still a Sork. I am 200k away. 200k away from level 20. No, it's not 2 quests. It is multiple quests. It's not like yesterday when I finished my ratios. I had like 6 saga prepared to take level 20. There, I have only 3. And Midranor has been announced to be a base level of 13. So that might add a new saga on top when playing Iconic.
The locals eye you curiously as you round the corner into the streets of Underlay. You hear the sounds of a squabble coming from the dark.
La 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 la.
Several of the patrons in this makeshift sunlight pours through a crystal set into the base of a hanging tower, providing much needed light to a small garden set into the street below. A group of ruffians are shaking down one of the local merchants. Another group of surly ruffians seems intent on blocking the path.
La 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 la. Easy peasy. Yeah, here's the thing. It has been a while since I become a giant. It has been a long while since I've done an iconic grind. Oh. So I'm not too sure what I used to play to fill up the 200k to make it easy. Well, the thing is that I don't really like the ducks that much.
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what...
There's only 3 quests that I can stomach. Members only, offshore account, and that one I just did.
This club is using soul-split warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there. You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This prime piece of club gossip can be used to your advantage. Chuffy opens the doors. Make your way to the administration building where the government.
I think I'm used to do the bell. Develop Twilight.
You've entered the administration building.
I might return to that. Although as a mage, I kind of don't want to do a cold chamber. As a melee, I don't mind doing it. But the lack of shrine would be a killer. Off you go.
Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The is reserved for club employees. I'm afraid your discipline policies can no longer be tolerated. The butler exits his turn. Damage to club property, says Baxter sadly.
And with the random blinding that can happen with while the mage, I don't think that I can do ritual sacrifice well, since that NPC cannot die. So that kind of removes 2 quests. That's so bad. Oh, it comes with the mid-Draenor expansion. It's now out. Well, to pre-purchase. Right now the racials are what came first, with some cosmetic. And it comes at the end of July. Yes. Although they also squished the stats for spell damage. So now they kind of splitted all the alignments. Light still boost chaos. But for the tree of the Chaos Mage, it does give only chaos spell power. So I don't know what direction, if they'll be changing that in the future, for the future gear.
David Shelby's apartment is up inside this building. He claims to have information about Fathom Endeavors for sale. You've arrived just outside of David Shelby's home. There's just once more. A pair of goons stand guard at the door, led from your direction. You hear grunts and snarls beyond the door the thugs have been guarding.
But yes, fundamentally, chaos is like damage. Ah, come on.
While leaving all the other homes left untouched.
How did it
They
reach?
must have been after something specific. This corpse matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign of how he died. Perhaps there's a clue inside his apartment that points to the information he promised.
It did reach.
You've learned that David had a safe house.
But man, I would say that it's crazy. Now there is up to 18 racial points.
Yet there's still a chance you can find the blackmail information he promised you. You need to catch a sky coach. Head down
No. A Sork is a Sork, so it's still some clothing. No. Yeah, for some archers. Kaboom!
A single sky coach is docked nearby. Its pilot cowers before a group of lumbering foes.
Hey there, Boulder Girl. Yeah, that's one of the random wild magic. Apparently, there would be wild magic all across Midranor. So that could happen to any class. Mind you, there is one thing to worry about. Is that while the mage, for their surge, they have two enhancements called Chaos Control to remove the very bad wild magic surge and the bad magic surge. And well, I know that in the very bad, there is a chance that you get killed by that.
A giant crayfish stands near the
Ignoring death block.
Oddly enough, it wears a metal helmet and holds a key in one of its pincers. As you approach, thoughts suddenly barge into your head. Huh, you don't look like an exterminator. Maybe you can help me. The telepathic crayfish asks you for help.
Then I cannot wait to see you play it. Right now I'm on my main, but I am not sure if I do want to play that on my secondary yet. Still feeling a little too light in the past life department. Earlier today, well, yeah, I am at 122. Wait, I thought that was at 121. When did I get a new Reaper point? I don't remember. But yeah, 122. So far.
A rank odor assaults you even before you open the gate. No doubt you found the Odiug's lair. Over to the locked door.
Oh la 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 la.
You suddenly realize that the odd telepathic crayfish holds the soul of your supposedly dead informant, David Shelby. As a final request, David gives you the key to his safe house and asks you to let him inside. A well-stocked, comfortably furnished room lies behind the locked door.
Hi there, Tusk.
Clacking happily. You once again feel the telltale tug of telepathic influence. The information you sought flashes into your brain. Fathom Endeavors has a secret base beneath Sharn's harbor. This underwater base must be the source of all the soul splitters, and where Fathom is keeping the stolen souls of the Warforged.
Hope your stream went well.
The Waves is next on the agenda.
Oh la 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 la. Thing is that I don't really care for that garb. I don't remember enough of finding Doris. Ah, 140k experience left to cap to level 20. A little palace of stone. God tired is like pin in the tail. The donkey in the hundred dog. Is that a proverb that you're trying to do?
Come down and join the party. It's quite a lively group. Now that you're here, we can begin the ceremony. Feel free to explore the palace. The halls of reflection, the galleries of motion, the museum, it's all at your disposal. My staff will do their best to give you a suitable welcome. Now I must leave you. I must see to the Lord of Eyes. May the darkness swallow him. I only invited him because the rules compel me to. Meet me at the summit of glory when you've toured the palace. We'll catch up there.
The insane Austrakear vanishes, leaving you alone inside his vast underground home.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Halls of reflection. A place where you can take a good, hard look at what lies within.
Oh yes, sometime the magic will cast regenerate on its own.
The Medusas most of all. They're a prideful lot, every last one of them. Take a good look at yourself, I tell them. You may not like what you see. Not that they pay any attention. Take a moment to reflect, that's what I say. Otherwise, you're just setting yourself up to be blindsided.
My Medusas. Calm yourself down.
An experienced person such as yourself, on the other hand, is wise enough to benefit from meditation in the peace and serenity of the halls of reflection.
A carnage laying down there. Oh, la 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 la. Oh yeah. How am I doing this? Oh yeah, this tile. Open the door. Okay, that Medusa got petrified without me removing the wall. I think it is unintended.
Rested and refreshed, I trust? Good, good. Now, be on your way. There's much more to see in the Palace of Stone.
All I see is a mad abyss!
Come, join us in the Galleries of Motion. I'm just about to show them to the Lord of Eyes. Well, what do you think?
Demands the Lord of Stone.
Isn't it splendid? Isn't it magnificent?
The Lord of Eyes is not impressed. I don't know. Stone is so static, so unchanging, so...
Hi there, Matty.
Still, I suppose it's...
How are your poly adventures?
Fumes the Lord of Stone.
The Galleries of Motion show just how wrong he is. Stone? Static? Nothing could be further from the truth. Stone is in motion all around us. There's the slow, silent erosion of the mountains. There's the long, languid drift of the continents.
Come on, game. Let me finish these two.
There's the flow of the lava as it races towards the sea, searing everything in its path.
Meteor swarm.
Then there are earthquakes, when the ground itself rocks and prances like a playful kid.
Oh yeah, lever there. That game is addicting.
Stone is constantly in motion, and when stone moves, everything else had better get out of its way.
And it her pot on my head. That's all what I deserve, is it not?
I trust you didn't find that static and dull. Now onward! The palace awaits!
La 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 la. Then I'll definitely have to take a look. If you're all addicted to Palia. Okay, that's the only direction that I have not done.
The Museum of Stone. I must confess, it is my favorite place in the entire palace. You really do have excellent taste for a little blob of flesh. Welcome to the Museum of Stone.
It should hold you over once human release.
Its variety. Its
Human
ecology,
release.
its social habits and customs.
Let's
continue to the first exhibit. Since time began, one force more than any other has shaped our history. And that force is stone. When the progenitors made a world from the elemental chaos, what did they make it from? Stone!
Okay. One rock became 2 square
When the
rolls.
first living things crawled out to populate Eberron, what did they crawl upon? Stone! When the elves built their cities and their towers, what did they build them from? Stone!
Hard as half. But okay. I'm not the one making the rules there, here. But I still will question.
When the fiends of Kyber first scuttled through its dark corners, they scuttled through
2
stone.
square rolls for
When
1
they
rock.
plummeted into nameless chasms, or were pierced by stray stalactites, it was stone that laid them low. When the blood of ancient heroes drenched the battlefield, it was stone that lapped it up. When the bones of ancient heroes were placed into the crypts, stone! It was the...
Bad rock. Ah, god damn it. Then there is a wild surge that gives me complete immunity, but I cannot damage anything while it happens.
Please take a souvenir of your visit before you leave.
Alright, I'm good for the hand fight.
I trust you've enjoyed your little tour of the palace. Come find me. We should speak.
La 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 la. You said it's free to play. I'm not looking at the review. I look at them only when I have to pay to even play
now
it.
ascend, brave adventurer, to the summit of glory, a most sacred place, dedicated to those who have reached the very pinnacle of perfection. A place dedicated
196
to
kill.
myself. As you can see, I have no use for false modesty. But even my mere likeness is capable of crushing a lump of flesh such as yourself. I was led to believe that your kind was soft and prone to bleeding. Are you sure there's no stone in your background?
No stone in the background. I don't know. Does stone have blood inside them?
You're still standing? This isn't how the ceremony was supposed to go at all.
Off goes the Medusas.
Enough. This has become tedious. I'll never get your blood splattered on the walls of this place.
30k there.
I'm supposed to inaugurate my new palace without blood splattered on the walls. A blood sacrifice is the most ancient, the most
100k
part of the new palace
yet
ritual.
to get.
No, I invented it this very morning. Oh well, I'll have to settle for that other fluid you've been leaking all over my palace. I think you fleshlings call it.
Yeah, that's the
sweat.
store page that I'll
Anyway,
look
then,
for
I have
that.
important work to attend to. I'm planning a new palace, a grand palace, a palace that will make this place look like a mere pebble. You know your way out.
Running with the devil is simple enough. I don't know this Saint Azelium. I know that it can be short, but I just don't know it enough to do it as a simple quest. When Once Human comes out. Oh. So cuteness is not what you're looking for? Yeah, running with the devil. Simple enough quest. Although not as good as Rainbow in the Dark, but yeah, it will do. It will do.
Meridian, the home of an Eladrin tribe, was constructed from the ruins of an ancient giant temple. It dominates the entire Vale. It's an important hub of commerce.
Okay, that's new. This mount can float on top of water. Although it's still slow like usual. But now it does kind of make me want an actual surfboard. Rather than a carpet. Catch the waves. Catch all the waves. Oh, darling.
An ancient stronghold of the Eladrin is buried deep below you. Only those most trusted are allowed access.
Although I'll admit that running with the devil can be quite a brutal quest.
A distraught human beckons you closer. He is garbed in the robes of the 12. Psylocke has placed an aura of protection on you, keeping you safe. You feel a strange sensation.
Lots of light damage.
It must be the
No
spell
necromancer.
Psylocke cast.
Nobody that play a Pellmaster should play this quest. Because it... Well, they all use light spells. And light dots.
Have repurposed these giant ruins to suit their needs. The door
That's
to the
what will
west
make
has
things
no
really
way to
iffy.
open. Search for a way to breach it.
Oh la 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 la.
A violent whirling wind whips around the corner, heading straight for the launcher.
Oh my lord. This instant knockdown.
Pulling the lever starts a chain reaction of grinding gears opening the door to the west.
Not worth fighting the Genie. Other thing to know about this quest. especially when they
Devil's
can
class
easily be
defending
escaped.
Eladrin. Do not allow them to reach Talarn before you do.
I don't think so.
Another skirmish between the devils and the
Alright,
rages
Midway
in the
Shrine. You go away.
The sound of claws scraping earth is heard to the northwest as the devils continue on their path towards Talarn.
But now.
The bridge to the west is raised. Find a way to drop it and continue your rescue.
Oh la 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 la.
Stern-looking Elijah. Creaking of gears reverberates through the stronghold.
Falling balances
The bridge is
out.
low.
And here's the bridge. I have also no experience with wizard necromancers.
Sounds of battle
I have not really
from the
played
room
them.
ahead. Then all is silent.
I find it painful to play them, actually.
Tasked with guarding Talarn is not pleased with your intrusion. The magical barrier imprisoning Talarn has been dropped. Free him immediately.
Oh. Inadian fight.
Talarn transforms and attacks you. Infernal chattering echoes through the chamber.
Well, they have less hit point than I thought they would. Stripping your fire immunity and melting you down.
Survive the ambush. The fiendish aura
39k. There's only a rest shrine. Well, I got my completion. I got my completion. That's what matters the most. Just a shame there's no red shrine that appears after victory. I can understand only the red shrine beforehand, but it's okay. I got my XP. That's what matters. Now only 60k away. And now I keep forgetting to get one thing into my inventory. Oh, I'm really abusing the level 7 spells. But my ingredients are down by 700 since the beginning of this life. Oh. Invisibility scrolls. Fire shield scrolls. I forgot my raise dead since the beginning of day's adventure. And my resurrection scrolls. I kept forgetting them. As long as the XP has been granted, it's all that matters. Oh yeah. Calendar distillate. For some reason, with Wild the Mage, days sometimes just appear in the inventory. It's the cloak that comes from the collector bundle from Idranor, while the robe itself is the one that comes with the iconic Chaosmancer. So it's an all-white geared. Now I should be able to play a little more safe-ish. Na 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 na. That's playing blown to bits. Scheme of the enemy. That's what I'll be playing. since I am playing a range character.
The entrance to the manufactory is blockaded by Cannith's soldiery, grimly holding back any blade sworn attempting to retreat back into the House Cannith. The elevator appears to have been used recently, and by a great number of people.
Greater color spray kills.
Among the sounds of turning gears and venting gases comes the rhythmic metal clanking of footsteps.
No, 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 no.
Cannith golems stand stock still, as if waiting for some...
The Cannith manufactory. The place where you have done this like in forever. Well, you know, I do have a reason. I just entered the quest and I see XP awarded on adventure completion 49k. Well, rounding to 50k.
The schematics room
for
is on
this
the other
quest
side of this
alone.
floor. You will need to find ways to get past secure doors and the central ventilation shaft in between. Strewn about the hallway are injured or slain Cannith guards. Their lieutenant watches the main conduit door with trepidation.
Mind you, Scheme of the Enemy is not a quest that I recommend to be played when you play a melee tune.
Behind all
range or
this machinery,
spellcaster
you
is
spot
fine.
an open grate in the ceiling corner. It looks like you could climb up there, if you could find a path through
As
this
the end
junk.
boss will be a pain in the
Someone
ass.
left the ceiling vent open
If you
here.
do,
The
but if you
grating
don't
looks
mind the
sturdy
pain,
enough to climb up.
then sure, go ahead. Oh yeah, that spider do have a lot of health.
These ventilation ducts are unlikely to lead directly to the schematics room, but perhaps they'll connect you to some place that'll help you reach your goal.
Oh la 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 la. My strength is too low. And if I change cloak, still too low. Okay then.
The side duct drops down into a well-lit chamber. Probably one of the Lord of Blade's followers are here. It looks like they're trying to open the security door.
And I took the wrong hole, but at least I can simply the door. Dragon Lord fears nothing. To this day, Dragon Lord is the class that I have the most fun with. I'm not even tired of it. You know, since I knew that I was gonna be on these Wild Mage for still a while, This week I did reincarnate my secondary back into Purple Dragon Knight Fighter. At least to do some raiding if needed. While I am kind of busy on my main.
A current of air propels down one of the duck's branches here. It's too powerful for you to force your way through. Control room of some sort. Security codes are displayed on one of the panels.
La 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 la. Them combination. And now I can DDO just to avoid some combat. Don't mind me, you folks. I'm just passing by. Don't you mind me? Don't mind me. Passing by like usual. Diplomacy failure. Excuse me, I have 56. I have 76 in bluff. La 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 la. Alright, first will is Hex. In red.
You've cracked the combination. The security door clanks open.
Well, since they are fighting for me, I'll leave them to be. La 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 la. Well, it's apparently
You've reached the
neutral.
Syriana conduit, the manufactory's central shaft. A fall would surely be fatal. An energy barrier blocks your way out. Seems to be connected to a complex system of power relays. Perhaps
Well, since I love to destroy you anyway. Might as well do you. Then the wheels. Leaving hireling there. Return the wheels for me. Ouch. That one champ. La 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 la. Now I wonder if I'll have enough mana for that. Miles Morales, Spider-Man. So many games. Well, that came out as a surprise. La 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 la. Well, I'm better off clearing this place. Before finishing the puzzles. But at least it is the last set of puzzles. Give me that minute. That should make the rest simple. When a game comes out, you're playing nothing else. You sure you're not jumping to the next game? As soon as you can. God damn it. I was there.
One of the relays powering the barrier has been deactivated. There must be a switch controlling the second relay as well.
Now you...
The energy barrier is down. The schematics room shouldn't be too much farther.
Up. Alright, the big force field is down. Oh, there's only a rest shrine. Deeper. Ever so deeper. Oh yeah, and if I want to get my breakables, it's now that I do it. Right before the hand room. There's not a whole lot. Maybe there was some elsewhere. Oh well. Oh. No shrining now. I do a display since I need 2 square walls. Okay then.
This is the schematics room. Why, it looks you're the first person to see it in decades. The Kenneth Manufactory schematic. It looks like you can bring up the schematics from this console. Wait, something's wrong. You've triggered another hidden defense system.
Where did it teleport? Relocation. Ah, come on. Now, where did it go? Oh, you've returned there. Just to move again in my face. $78K. La 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 la. I'm not caring about the peacemaker when there is a freaking famine in front of me. I guess I might have underestimate how much point it has. I'm already out of mana, and it's barely halfway. Oh no. That's not good. Of course, I get out of phase. La 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 la. I guess I might have to call this a failure. It has to be really range tunes. And our Reaper is working their way there. When I don't have any big spells anymore. Bad. I did not need this. No, leave my hireling alone. Oh la 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 la. But yeah. I might have found that a failure. We don't have any spell potion. Oh. And my damage is kind of lethal with just the SLA. La 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 la. $30K before it's down. And it gets its power shield. Where is that crystal? Oh, it's not arrived yet. Oh. Well, I guess I'll cross my finger that while the magic special stuff deals enough damage, alongside Color of the Queen. Oh la 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 la. Although I kind of expected a shield come there. Ah, no. Now that's the worst. Not a freaking plague. Not now. Get tough there. Now neither me or my hireling a spell point. Oh. Of course, I'm getting the invincibility when it's not appropriate. Ah, la 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 la. Although sometime while the magic does give me additional spell point. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah. He's nearly done. Only 3k point on that. 400. Come on.
You've defeated the schematic room's last line of defense.
68k experience, but it took me nearly half an hour.
Up on the display platform.
Oh la 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 la. Go smash it, smash it. It has been smashed. The Tinker's Glove. Well, now I can go rest at 20. And got some kind of boot of propulsion. Twice. Can I feed a sentient? Since the game likes to give copies.
All power corrupts, but absolute power
Can only have one pair after all. But 68k experience for that one quest. But I guess it's easier to do as an Inquisitor. Than a goddamn caster. But level 20 get. Which means that tomorrow will be the epic grind. Oh. Thunderstroke. Iceberg. And it'll hold the monster mass. La 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 la. The power of an iceberg. Alright, Canal Entropy for the final SLA. That basically it, like a level 9 spells. An SLA that deals as much damage as a level 9 spell. Plus 4 charisma, plus 10 chaos spell power. 1% chance of more wild magic. And 1% critical damage with all spells. Well, now I don't have to use heal scroll for the rest of this life. So I'll grab the efficiency instead of the scroll mastery. More charisma or more affinity? Hard to say. Oh. Okay, Primal Avatar. Shiradi. And Exalted Angel. After all, right now, I mostly do use yeah, I'll take the angelic form. That's what I'll go with. Fire, fire. Then I can have Cocoon. Some more charisma there. Although alternatively, I could use the Mantle of Nature rather than going Exalted Angel for my main staff. Although it all come down pretty much the same. I'll get more stuff out of the Exalted Angel Mantle. Oh yeah, Shiradi do get more chaos and universal spell power. Although Shiradi's strike when a caster does suck. Electric, Sonic Rust. Call negative force. Have a good night, Maddie. Have a good night. Oh wait, it's Deadly saying good night. Ugh, I cannot read right. I guess I should hit the bed as well. Oh. I should. Oh. Yeah, for now renewal. And for the extra destiny point, not too sure what I'll end up using. And there would be the gear that I would need to do eventually for tomorrow. Epic Scepter of Radiance, definitely. Some Cinder Fingers. I love the Orb of Flame. I'll need to look through my inventory for what I do have. For when it will come to a good helmet. I mostly have only melee stuff though. I'll have to do some research. La 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 la. But yeah, my brain does seem to want a good night of sleep now. I pushed myself badly. Oh. So thank you everybody that came by. And I hope that you'll have a fantastic day awaiting for you. And may I invade your dreams or nightmare. I don't know which you would want me in. Till tomorrow. Oh wait, we're Saturday. On Saturday it's a BTD 6 that I do play. I'll play with the balloons. I'll see you tomorrow anyway. Goodbye.